This is a maze.
According to the map, there should be another exit further in. Just stay close.
Lead the way. I can't believe you actually... Not saying this. They slaughtered the barbarians that approached the site. It was like they enjoyed it. Most of my people aren't like that, I promise.
Oh, fire gleam. Better stand back.
Okay. Well, that was loud. What's that thing in the wall? There has to be a way out of here.
Through here.
Dead end. We haven't tried that smaller tunnel over there.
According to the map, the exit should be this way.
I'll be glad to get back above ground.
Yeah, it feels like a tomb down here. That can't be good.
They fly to and from the complex several times a day. Only the ancestors know why.
Well, the ancestors are dead, Alva.
Of course. How else could they be ancestors?
Looks like we have more pressing concerns. Follow my lead. Stash this away for later. Machine.
fight them. Or try to sneak past. Your call.
I'll fill up all I can. Got it.
I'm right behind you. The entrance to the complex. Looks like it's locked off.
A vent. I think I can pull it open.
Maybe we can get to that hatch on the ground. It looks like the one we used at the first station. There's consoles up here too!
But no way to get to them. You stay put. I'll see what I can find. I don't think I can jump up there. I'll have to find another way. Gonna need a data key for this lock. Locked. What are those things along the walls? Those rails on the floor lead into the walls. There we go. Huh. There's some space back there. This should help. This one won't budge. Maybe one of the others. There we go.
That looks like some sort of conveyor. You think you can move it over to me?
Yeah. If you can hop on top of it, I can get you to those consoles.
Exactly. Hold it there. Let me just... I jumped on top.
Hold on.
That's good. Jumping over. Made it. I'm at the console. Wait. There's data here. A lot. But it's blocked. Something's restricting access. If I can't get past it, my mission here is doomed.
Alva, I'll help. If I can, okay? But first we have to get out of here.
Right. We need to open the hatch. Okay, let's see. Okay. I'm unlocking a storage unit. There should be a power cell inside. Then you need to find a way into the generator room.
Okay, I'm on it. I gotta move this. I found the energy cell.
Now find a way into the generator room.
Doesn't look like the generator's in this room. It has to be somewhere else. I was trying to pull that.
Would you mind warning me next time you decide to, blow up a wall?
I'll, try.
Okay. That brought power back to the doors. You can reach me now.
On my way.
Okay. We need to operate both consoles simultaneously to open the hatch.
I'll get to the other console. You stay here.
Ready when you are.
Okay, you ready? On 2. 1, 2.
Commencing adamantine reef vulnerability test scenario 12C15.
Okay, that's where we need to go.
Magnetic field engaged. Initiating biomass conversion process.
What? No. How do I shut this thing off?
Failsafe exceeded. Test cannot be aborted.
What is this?
That's how the world ended.
Test complete. Adamantine reef structural integrity uncompromised.
What did we just see?
Alva. Let's meet below. I'm gonna share a file with you, okay?
Test log, I think it's Tuesday the 2nd? Who cares? I'll say this for the end of the world. It's jam-packed with irony. We developed biomass conversion here. Infinite food for infinite machines. And now we're racing against time to find something to give them indigestion. Well, it works. War machines won't be able to eat the reeds. But can we deploy them in time? God, I hope so.
I don't understand.
Your ancestors? They were wiped out. Your legacy didn't tell you that?
The time of ashes. But most of the data about that is lost or forbidden.
Well, they created machines that consumed all life. You just saw how. It's a miracle anything survived.
I don't want to know this. This is not why I'm here. I need the wisdom of my ancestors to help save my people, not forbidden knowledge of their sins. I need to find something that helps, something to bring back. The overseers will punish me. Or even worse, people will die. Do you understand? My family. My sister. I left her when she was 14. Already you could see her bones. They will starve.
Alva. Alva. I get it. I do. It's hard to explain, but you and I are working toward the same goal. And if I succeed, your people won't need any data. Things will just... they will get better.
But even if I believe you, my people won't. I need to bring something back.
Okay. Then we'll go to Test Station Ivy. And if I can find a way to kill those vines, then I will have access to the data core. What I need is in there. I'm pretty sure that if I take it, it will unblock access to all the data that this place has. And that will give you something to bring home.
I'm not sure I understand. But every secret makes its own maze. A diviner must persevere. Go on. I'll follow. Another maze. The road to truth is never a straight line. So the metal flowers, what the data referred to as adamantine wreaths, they were supposed to stop the destruction that caused the crash.
Looks like it. I think we're under the proving grounds. Maybe it connects the rig to the tower.
That's not so. So, I never asked. Are you from around here?
No, I'm not. Spent most of my life in Austin.
Oh, we both traveled a long way then.
This is it. Okay. Let's find a way to get into the proving ground. That complex should be test station ready.
Well, let's hope it holds the answers we seek. It's so still.
Keep your guard up. It's one of those machines.
It can turn invisible?
We're gonna have to take it out to get into the test station.
Yes. amazing. Terrifying, but
One of the metal flowers.
amazing.
Well, you helped. We should be able to get into Test Station Ivy now.
We shouldn't linger here. There might be more machines.
There has to be some data here on the adamantine wreath we can use.
I trust her focus will see what mine cannot. Oh, that's interesting.
Find something?
The 4th test station. Willow. It looks like it's underwater.
Huh. That might be worth a look sometime.
I must have faith. I walk with the ancestors. We shall
This
find
console's still
peace.
operational. Another log.
We're done, in every way. The wreaths work, and Cobble came through, on a way to destroy them. Downloading a coded key into the deployment shell triggers an enzyme that causes the wreaths to eat themselves from within. But it's too late. The latest projections from U.S. Robot Command have swarm reproduction, outpacing our ability to drop the shells by 375%. Not even close. I guess we deserve this. I deserve it for what I made here. This will be my last log before evacuation.
So all their efforts were in vain. They ran out of time.
At least we have the software module they created. It should get rid of the vines produced by the metal flowers. I need a workbench to load the module into my spear.
There's one back at our camp. The map showed a path leading back there past the next room.
In here. We'll have to climb up.
Right behind you!
So we can use the line to get down.
Right! Easy! Better make haste. Now what?
Now, we get to that data core.
As I was saying, I still can't believe you took on all these soldiers by yourself. But we better make haste. After we encountered barbarians, our lieutenant called for reinforcements. They could be here any time.
Right. Let's hope this new module works. It's blooming. Let's see if the software works.
Vines. They're falling apart.
Door's clear now.
Data coordinates detected.
Time to bring Demeter home. Demeter, it's time to go home. To Gaia.
The seed of life. Yes.
Elizabeth Sobek. Alpha Prime.
Master override activated. Restoring Demeter's subordinate function to original code.
What did you do? I've never seen my focus glitch like that.
I found a special type of data. It's something you can't read. But they kept a tight grip on the data core. But now you should have access to the central server. All of it. Should give you something to bring home.
You were right. Hundreds of archives. Almost all of it relating to agriculture. It would take us years to get through all of this. But we don't have that kind of time. What you said before about... Alva! Hold your fire! By the word of the ancestors, you must stop. Come. Look at who you fired on.
That barbarian killed our soldiers!
Only those who fired blindly. She is no barbarian. She gave me the data we need. Come, look at her. Can't you see? Elizabeth Sobek stands before you. An ancestor reborn.
Diviner! We should bring the ancestor back.
It is we who follow their word, Commander, not the other way around. My apologies, Dr. Sobek. Our people's faith is strong, but there are those who are not as familiar with the legacy as they should be.
You heard the diviner. The data has been found. You two, with me. The rest of you, meet us back at the beach for return to landfall.
I can't talk long. They will have many questions.
So do I. Your people know a lot about the past. And about Sobek, I guess, but they're...
Please, I must know. What you said before about working towards the same goal, how long will it take?
I don't know. A few months?
Then you are my family's best hope. Let nothing get in your way. You have opened my eyes to many things, and for that, I thank you. But now you must go.
Will I see you again?
Soon we return to Legacy's landfall. It might be dangerous for you to go there.
Tell me how to reach it, just in case.
We made landfall on the northeast edge of the sunken city. The currents around the archipelago are vicious, and the only approach is from the south. And it is guarded. Only attempt to go there if you must.
Diviner! What's the delay?
Please, go. If you attempt to stay here any longer, they may want to take you with us, and that won't go well for anyone.
I better do as Alva says. I need to get Demeter back to Gaia anyway. I might want to explore the area before I make the trek back to base. Now I can use the vine cutter on those other nanofiles I found earlier.
Looks like you got...
Yeah.
Finally. Yeah, at least that's... that...
Bet you're used...
Well, I can hit machines in their weak point. I wish all the other data was... to be honest, it's hard. And then the other half for mine, which is... But hey...
Just give it... What...
Yeah, I've been looking into this. Gaia showed us everything. I mean, this Merlin, though, risking the Tanakh...
Maybe I should check up...
Right.
Anything happen?
Zoe, not for eat. Yeah, if you ask, metal might be plain, but it's...
I should get...
Aloy.
Just need to merge...
Good news.
I hope so.
Yeah.
What do you mean?
Before Zoe found a way to fix the land.
Well, once we get a...
That's what I said. She got pretty raw. Which is true, of course. But I was trying to look at...
Yeah,
Not your fault.
Did you
I suffered through How do people do this?
You give her...
You're the worst.
What makes you
Abandoning me again.
Better get...
You did it.
Let's...
Oh.
Aloy, you come. Does this mean
That's what I'm hoping.
Good.
It looked...
With God, even if...
Already
Your friend.
It wasn't.
The land gods have even if they are...
I'm...
He does not. I had to get...
You know I can hear...
You ever play that...
Strike? I was hoping it'd distract him enough to no such luck.
I should...
If you need...
Zoe.
What?
Now that you have those control core...
Not yet. She updated my focus with soft...
Well,
I will. We shall... Yes?
Var?
He's been just the... If I understand... Like a heart, as always. Of course...
I need to
stay...
Want to talk?
Looks like things between...
I suffer... How do...
You give her...
You're...
What makes you...
I
have to...
Don't let me...
So the old ones painted their faces with something called... Why? That beats me.
It probably meant something to him. As it does to my people. And the Tanakh.
Looks like some of the holograms are working now.
I have repurposed the displays to track Regala's activity in the region. A useful war map.
It is good to see you again, Aloy. I see you have recovered Demeter. With the acquisition of Ether, Poseidon, and Demeter, my heuristic processing density has expanded greatly. I should now be able to absorb Hephaestus, and fortunately, we have made progress on a plan to capture it. With Varl's encouragement, Beta analyzed all available information on Hephaestus. Its expansion has been rampant. It is too large to be beamcast, and the kernel you've been using could never hold it. Therefore, it must be contained in a location with a direct physical connection to me. A place with 2 data cores.
2 cores? Where would we find a place like that?
Gemini.
An abandoned cauldron in the desert west of here. Seismic activity disrupted the original construction. 2 data cores were built as a result.
I know that place. It's near the Desert Clan's capital. We'll have to bring you there by hand.
I have devised a blueprint for a suitable, albeit unwieldy, transport rig. It will require 2 people to carry it to Gemini.
I can help.
Once I am installed on the first core, I will call down Hephaestus on the other, trapping it. I will then initiate the merge. However, in order to construct the rig, I will need considerable help.
Can you build it? I suppose I could, but it's not gonna work. The Zeniths will find you. Minerva won't be able to conceal your location.
That is correct. Absorbing Hephaestus will create a significant power surge, easily detected by anyone capable of noticing.
But what if there were multiple power surges? To fake out the Zeniths? If Erend, Zoe, and Katalo spread out to the other cauldrons and create their own surges, would those conceal the one at Gemini?
Analyzing. Such a tactic might be effective. With Beta's help, we should be able to build a set of handheld pulse generators.
I told you it's not gonna work. I did a test. Hephaestus has written Alpha clearance out of its access module. You'll never be able to capture it. Then we need a higher level of clearance. There is no higher... Ted Pharaoh's mega clearance. The one he used to purge the Apollo database and kill the Alphas. But to get it, you would have to find thieves. The private bunker he retreated to when the world ended, and nobody knows where that is, not even the Zeniths. Their only intel was that it was somewhere in San Francisco. That might be all I need. Alva, the Quen diviner I met, said her people had set up a base at landfall. They were searching for data in San Francisco from there. She might be able to help. So I guess I'm headed all the way west. While I'm gone, will you be able to build the rig and the pulse generators? I'll try.
I'll make sure she has what she needs.
Alva said the Quen have a ferry on the coast that they use to get to the ruins of San Francisco. That's where I need to go.
Aloy, I have managed to unlock an additional room near the servers.
Understood. Hey, Gaia. It's me.
Hello.
Have you been...
Yes.
Maybe that'll give planes...
Unfortunately, I have discussed this.
Yeah. There's something I'm still trying to figure out.
In its deranged state, Demeter was defending itself against a robotic swarm that would devour all...
It thought the Pharaoh Plague...
It feared it would come again. And considering it had 20 years to...
It's a good thing I have the... The Zeniths. Gerard, Eric, Tilda, Verbena. I think Elizabeth knew one of them.
No. If she knew this... What we can conclude from... To protect...
Beta's convinced with that attitude...
It may take some...
I don't get her. She's nothing like what I guess it'll be best if...
Based on my observations, your errand has asked... He appears perplexed by... As it conflicts with the Oseram tradition. He also said...
yeah.
That is what...
Is...
Yes. He appears to be collating data on war machine progression and to aid in the creation of a war map of Operation Enduring Victory.
I'd be interested.
It appears to be a private pastime for...
So our plan...
As you wish. Thanks to Beta's test, which is why you will need to
Right. From his person...
While you are gone, when we get to Gemini, the second core...
And then you'll be...
Not quite. You will...
How...
There are calculations...
And during that time...
Correct. The energy...
And then we'll have... There's something I've been wondering. Elizabeth made sure he...
It is plausible he tasked without it. My predecessor did not even know of its existence. It is, in effect, a blind spot. And fortunately, thanks to Beta's information, we know...
Right. So now that you have...
In the local region, conditions have improved. Superstorms have subsided. Water sources have been purified. These improvements will stave off...
Well, with luck?
Correct.
So Gemini has two...
When my predecessor, the data core had already been built. But the rest of the facility sustained. A second core was...
Lucky for us.
No. Though they did...
So the facility it's where they created the biomass convert...
It is likely she was briefed on other efforts to combat the machine swarm. Though her focus...
That makes sense.
Using the data you recovered on the project. In all scenarios, the Pharaoh war machines would eventually hack and deactivate.
So zero down. There was a lot of data in the green...
I will complete.
But new crops aren't...
It is.
I'll be on my...
Let's just say...
Turns out we need...
Because it would have...
You've been looking...
I asked, and they called it. Turns out the old ones spent a lot... Are you mixing some solid food and fresh ale? I bet half the claim will be lining up to watch.
How are things with...
Oh, actually, but I'm...
Glad to hear it. I need to get...
Guy...
I can handle them.
Take care of you.
I'm sorry.
Well, no one...
You sure?
They think I'm Sobek or something.
If you say...
You better not...
And risks... In fact, how he...
He definitely... Well, Beta and Gaia built the...
Of course.
What is it?
Nothing. It's just... We'll get Gaia. No more Z. I welcome it. I wonder how the Nora will...
Let's just...
You're right.
If I get Omega clearance, and then we grab...
Can't wait to see their faces.
Better them than... I'll be in touch.
I'll make sure...
Good.
Aloy,
do you know?
Only here. They call it... It is said the old... As if they didn't...
Sounds like... How much?
Enough could let for once.
You and Var
we're doing, but then there's a leave allowed. What could go?
After that,
we'll be.
As many.
I have to.
To the roof.
Yes. They said they came from.
Hikaru sent out a patrol. We've had more pressing. There is. It's.
You said.
That's right. I've been watching holograms of your first fight with the Zenith Spectres. They are faster and more agile than any machines I've faced before. How many?
I'm not.
I would not.
I'm with you. Must be strange.
I can see machines. To think that such a tiny object might be the most powerful weapon I've ever possessed.
What do you...
It's an efficient center of operation, though it could use...
Duly noted. Anything...
I found an
Oh.
Outside. Above the bay.
Ever thought of...
That would...
Found anything?
Gaia told me where to find data on how... I knew the 10 fought it, but it seems they were among the last of their kind. Later, machine, as they... At least the Tenakth have the courage to put...
There is nobility.
Yes.
Getting ether up.
One that showed the entire Trid is now
Anything else?
Gaia showed me the... I am no chaplain.
What is it?
The old ones believed one could hear the... If you carried the carcass of a water they call...
That's... Found any...
Gaia told me where... But it seemed late as they...
There...
Yes.
I heard...
Briefly. She'll be lucky.
She'll be careful.
Whoever it is.
Have you had a...
Briefly. Are all no...
I'm not exactly one of them. But anyway. The Nora can hold their own.
I thought my tribe was the only...
Does it...
I try not to think about it. It's difficult.
I can't...
Then you have...
Have you...
I did see...
That stuff...
You get used to it.
I'm sure... What have you been...
Varl, so I've been teaching. It is heavy, but also with... Maybe you'd like to...
I'd be on... What do Tenakth...
We play strike. Your Oseram friend, Erend, is surprisingly good at it. Although he has yet to beat me. It helps one think strategically. Hones the mind for tactics.
Somehow that still sounds... No.
I'll admit,
For now.
I will leave the strategy.
You said there...
She mentioned that the Zeniths bind metal with flesh to make themselves stronger. I was wondering...
You want to make your...
Yes. Gaia insists she can help me build such... She believes these things lie in the place where Beta hid from...
They're ancient.
I am not as...
It might be dangerous. We were lucky to...
I see.
That sound...
By the
What?
I'd never... Even though it was... So I became a marsh.
I'm sorry you had to... I should get... I know. I'll call you. We'll get what you...
Thank you.
grove. Their cook's meals give a soldier strength like nothing else. And who knows? Maybe they could use your help, too.
Maybe I'll check it out. Thanks. Fire claws are terrorizing the Forbidden West, too.
Your blade be bright. No machines in here. Take it. Welcome, Elder. May your blade strike true. You sure taught those rebels.
Shit, keeping up.
Is she sick?
It's... the girl, Zella, was poisoned by the blood choke. We've learned to live, but recently, yet one river still...
So the what?
Exactly. Akaro told me, so lend me your strength.
Sounds like you know.
He was my command back. I would... He entered...
Because you saw...
Yes, he became...
This...
Yes, it's sick, but a what? Because of it.
I'll help.
Good. We'll...
Actually...
Very well.
Okay.
That's her. Strong. Oh. Good paint for a good soldier. Blade be bright.
Outlander, will you trade? May your enemies swiftly...
My strength is yours.
Loosen up. If you think you've got what it takes to beat me...
Welcome, Outlander.
I'm watching you.
Well, don't have to worry about running out. claws are as fast under the water as they are on land. Hard water ammo should do the trick. Okay, time to cross the water, look for landfall, and over. Strange. Well, nothing's stopping me from taking a boat. There's no choice but to head for that beach. Guarding this side of the ferry either. Where are the Quinn? Yeah, landfall, I guess. I better go find. Should be to the northeast. Claws and shredding jaws weren't enough, apparently. So these are the ruins of San Francisco. An entire city of crumbling towers. And Somewhere buried out here is Thebes. I hope Alva and the Queen can help me find it. Another Cyclops drone. Gotta grab its data to reconnect with the dome back at the base. That must be the entrance to landfall up ahead.
Hey. Is that her? The living ancestor.
This is landfall, right? I'm looking for Alba.
Overseer Bohai ordered us to invite you before him should you approach. Please, come with me. Go. Let him know we're coming.
It's her!
The diviner was right.
Overseer Bohai. A stranger just walked through the gate.
I knew Alva would not dare lie. You do look like Sobek.
Is Alva here? I need to talk to her.
I will consider your request once it is determined what you are. A living ancestor, as Alva believes, or a threat, lurking in such a guise.
I am no threat, okay? Back on the mainland, your soldiers fired on me without warning.
So you say, infidel. None of those you engaged survived to bear witness.
I held off on your squad when...
May I present our honored CO?
So, here she is. Our great mystery. Well, Bohai, what have you divined? What is she?
A mystery indeed, my CO. How can she appear as Sobek, and yet know nothing of our ways? Are we to believe that a living ancestor was born to this wretched land? An ocean apart from the realm of the Chosen? And if so, to what end? I cannot answer. Only she can. But I warn you, no falsehood will satisfy us. Now speak. Why are you here? What is your purpose?
I'm looking for a place called Thebes.
And what do you seek there?
Alva told me a little bit about what you're after. I guess you could say I want what you want. A way to heal the world.
As I suspected. Tell her.
We found Thebes, the final resting place of Ted Pharaoh's secrets. It isn't far, but the way is closed to us. Machine attacks have cut us off from the site. Diviner Alva is there, along with a complement of diggers and soldiers.
Is she all right?
Our scouts tell us that a machine has our people pinned behind their defenses, but they're holding out.
Machines, huh? I can help with that.
Alva told us that you are indeed formidable.
But I have a few questions first.
We will answer what we can.
So you found Thebes. How?
The ancestors revealed it to us not long through a scrap of ancient data discovered by... It contained details of...
Where?
Close. Beneath.
Figures. Ted loved his pyramids. Have you been inside?
No.
And we will solve them. I hope you're as effective.
What exactly are you looking for?
We risked much, especially...
We will not.
So...
I was chosen by my
And you're in...
He is far more... You are addressing the cousin of the Emperor of the Quinn. Heir to the vast holdings of the Great Delta, the first CO in 5 generations.
All she needs to understand is that I am the authority here.
Mine too. We're in luck. So... And you're...
You heir...
All... Mine... You crossed the...
Greatness.
Indeed. A quest. And none of it would have...
The voyage, but all...
Good to know. What kind of machine?
A Thunderjaw.
Tougher, stronger, and it has black armor?
Yes. How did you know?
Doesn't matter. Won't be easy.
Then destiny shine, and she will help me.
Resupply here, then on to Thebes. We will follow...
What more?
I should get...
Yeah.
You all right? Yeah.
Fake way. What was that?
Oh well. Our paths will cross again.
The will of the end.
destiny cannot be purchased. They're long overdue. The path to it can be easy.
Be sure.
I am here.
When addressing our CEO and overseer ancestor.
And to cover us while we bring the timber back.
What do you think? Of course.
Over here. Something will catch your eye. I am humbled by your choice.
Barbarian! Run, stranger! There's a killer machine about! The machine will kill you!
There you are. I guess we're doing this. right. Build up my stamina. My stash.
You killed that machine!
Your CEO sent me. I need to speak to Alva.
Stranger!
By all means, then.
Over here!
Open the gates!
Aloy!
Shoulder doing all right?
Over here!
find me here?
Alva, I'm glad you're okay.
Oh, you got rid of that machine. But what are you doing here?
There's something inside Thebes that I need. I went to Landfall. I met your CO. We came to an agreement, kind of.
And you're going to help us get in?
I guess so. The whole thing was a little tense. There's something off about that guy. And I don't understand what he wants from Thebes. I thought we found the data that your people needed back on the mainland.
That data will take us years to sift through. The CO wants faster results. Aloy, you have to be careful. He's...
There they are! The legacy tells us that Elizabeth Sobek helped the ancestors cast aside all obstacles. And so it has been today.
You have been true to your word. I'm pleased. Thebes awaits us below. Shall we?
Quite an excavation.
Much of this was flooded. We had to pump a great deal of water out. Behold, the door to Thebes.
A door like no other.
Well, you're right about that. It's designed to open for only one man. Ted Farrow.
But the legacy tells us that he worked closely with Sobek. He trusted her. Surely she could open the door, and so surely can you.
Not gonna happen. At least not from this side.
You said she was a living ancestor with Sobek's eternal essence.
If I may, Pharaoh, great as he was, did not build his palace alone. We know this from scraps of data we found, the ones that pointed to this location. And we found evidence of passages below. Maybe they were built to aid construction. Or for servants. We can't reach them. The way is flooded and they're too far underwater, but...
Yeah. I can reach them. There might be another way in down there.
You see? With Sobek, there is always a way.
Then do what you must to get us inside.
This water's warm. It's almost like a hot spring. Look at that thing. It's huge. It goes all the way down to the bottom. rupture up there. Maybe a way in. Yeah, this could get me inside. Oh, looks like this tunnel leads deeper into the structure. Stop the turbine. Good. I'm inside, but I don't know what the plan. Looks like an exercise room? The living area. It's pretty big, too. This is the way to the main door, so I can let the Quinn in. Look at this place. It's pretty fancy for a survival bunker. There, the door. Let's hope I can open it from the inside. Ah, good. An emergency exit function.
Emergency exit initiated.
The door is open. Destiny is upon us. I knew you could do it.
What's going on?
The CO is preparing to enter Thebes.
Oh, why are you dressed like Ted Pharaoh?
I am Pharaoh, renewed. My essence is the same as his. Across the years, across the generations, his soul is my soul. His will is my will. We are sundered in only one way. I need his final testament, his deepest secrets. And now that the door is open, those secrets are within my grasp. When I have them, I will be complete, as he was. I will have everything I need to save our homeland, and, as Pharaoh did, the world.
Okay. I think there's some confusion here about who Pharaoh really was.
No one knows better than I who he was, who he is. Me. The Renewer, greatest of the ancestors, the man who saved the world. And you. You understand, Sobek. You are her, Pharaoh's harbinger, his assistant. Come, we will descend into Thebes together, as it should be. Bring her the raiment.
Raiment?
As he is Pharaoh, you are Sobek. For an occasion this momentous, shouldn't you wear proper business attire?
Whoa. No. No, I am not wearing that. No way.
You will wear the proper attire to mark this moment.
Or what?
It is said Sobek valued life above all else. Is this true?
Fine. I'll wear your raiment.
Excellent. Shall we proceed? Look at this place. The grandeur.
Pharaoh's domain. Simply breathtaking.
Excellent. Somewhere in here, Pharaoh left his secrets. Find them.
Your Magnificence, perhaps we should leave guards behind to cover our exit?
Indeed. Let it be done. Pharaoh's visage, a monument to greatness. Truly.
a monument to something, I'll give you that.
Great risks bring great bounties, Overseer.
I think this way might lead down.
No less than he deserved. Of course. There will be no further discussion of your feat, Bohai.
So hey, this is weird.
Yeah, I tried to warn you.
Yeah, sort of.
I'll explain everything if we survive long enough.
Those certainly look threatening.
Huh. Statues. The guardians of Pharaoh's domain.
Those aren't statues. Look out!
Get the CO out of here!
Guess it's just us then. Okay. Thanks.
Where's Overseer Bohai?
He has decided to return to... surface. A wise choice. We can't afford to lose any more diviners than necessary. So, no more delays. We must proceed. Yes, that looks like the way.
When I built this place, when it's special.
What did you find?
Trust me. You don't want to know.
I guess I don't.
Ever deeper we go. What is that? A reclining throne, attached to some kind of apparatus. I wonder what it does. An impressive setup. What is it for?
I'm sorry, CO. I don't know. My focus is on the data here.
What about the living ancestor? Is the data lost to her? Scan the device, if you will. Please, scan the device.
Made a minor adjustment to the gene therapy regimen and added a new cocktail to treat the symptoms caused by the mutations. Hopefully, there will be some stabilization after the next treatment. God knows what Ted'll do to us if there isn't. The early results were so promising. No signs of aging, no cellular degeneration, but now... Oh, if only I had access to my old lab in Bangkok, or my old colleagues, or my old liquor cabinet. Stop it. Got to stay positive. Fakanya.
You saw something. I could tell. Did the data explain what Pharaoh used this device for?
I think he was undergoing treatments to live longer. A lot longer.
Really? Could he still be alive?
Don't be foolish. If he were alive, he would have kept his essence. It would not have been passed down to me. Remember, he was the renewer. Of course he would have stopped at nothing to grasp the secrets of life and death. But not for himself. Everything he did was for a new beginning. For us, for the Quen. And for his true heir, me.
You know, I'm starting to think you're right. You do have a lot in common with Ted Pharaoh.
I knew you would see, in time. Let us continue. His secrets await. Is that a small office? For a minor functionary, perhaps? Break the door down.
I'm going to look for another way in.
Good idea. It's worked before.
Very well. Get to it.
I should try again when I'm closer.
Ah, is that a vent of some sort? Not a bad idea. Hurry! Break it open! She's gone. Did she make it to the other side?
access Ted's files from here. There. Omega clearance. Got it. What do you have to say for yourself, Ted?
Somta's dead. Along with his kid. Found him on the floor of his office this morning, holding hands. Must have poisoned themselves. I never would have put them to sleep. She was just a girl, for Christ's sake. I offered them life. And this is how they repaid me. By leaving me all alone. But I guess I've been alone since this whole thing began. Alone in bearing the burden. For the past. For the future.
Same old Ted. No matter who dies, he's the one feeling sorry for himself.
Liz's future. Liz's children. Someday they'll come. And I'll be here to greet them. Sometimes said my aging has stopped altogether. If anything, my cells are replenishing faster than normal. I just need some time for the mutations to calm down. Time. And energy. Sometimes said the reactor can give me what I need. To grow strong again. To get my shit back together. So I can greet the kids. They're gonna need me. My advice. My guidance. And then I won't be alone anymore.
Pharaoh's secrets. Are they here?
Not the ones you're looking for.
Then they must be in there.
Trust me. You don't want to go in there.
Are you mad? I haven't come all this way to stop now. At last, Pharaoh's legacy is mine. Is that?
It's him.
Burn it to ash.
Wait, no. Pharaoh has it rigged to melt down.
Kill them too. No witnesses.
the reactor to overflow if he dies. We have to run. If he dies, we have to run.
At the ready!
An eye for an eye! These guys are done! Get moving! We found something that will help. Not just your homeland, but everywhere.
But where's the CO?
He's gone. I guess you could say he gave his life to help us attain the secrets of Thebes.
I see. You must think I'm eminently stupid.
What? No. No.
The CO was an entitled egotist who twisted our beliefs into a sickening, self-serving fantasy. And you expect me to believe he sacrificed himself for scraps of data? It's time for the truth, and it better be convincing. Otherwise, I'll simply order these soldiers to open fire.
Hold on. You're right. To be honest, the CO screwed everything up. He brought Thebes down around our ears and died like a gutless coward. But we really did find something down there that will help your homeland. If I can take it and use it. Now, if I have to, I will fight my way out of here, but it doesn't have to be that way. You can just let me go. And then take credit when things start to improve.
Success certainly does sound better than failure. It seems then that our destinies are intertwined. Landfall is open to you. If it will help your cause, you may come and go as you please. But Alva must join you and report back on your efforts.
Fair enough.
Thebes is of no further value to us. Obviously, we're going back to the flotilla. Alva, I expect your reports to be thorough.
Oh, I thought he was going to have us killed. Oh, and instead, I get to join you.
Glad to have you. But you're going to need a little help to reach our base. Varl, I made a new friend. I need you to meet her at the Quen Ferry and escort her back.
On it. Can't wait to meet her.
Trust me, you'll love it there. Varl will give you a better focus, and all the data you could ever want. Head to the ferry. I'll join you back east as soon as I can.
A diviner must follow the truth, wherever it leads. I'll see you there.
Now that I... have Omega clearance. We should have what we need to capture Hephaestus. But before I head to the ferry, maybe I should stop by Landfall. With the CO gone, maybe more Quen will be willing to talk. Might be worth looking around the island, too. I gotta change out of these clothes. I can't believe the CO made me play dress up.
Telling you, the old ones put blades on their feet and...
That doesn't sound safe.
Does sound fun.
There she is.
Maniacs, lava. What?
I remember that.
At least I got what we...
Good thing I...
You looked...
Ha! I've just been making I wouldn't want to be the...
He'll do fine. Have you spoken?
Yeah, when she's not reading the archives like a giddy kid drinking her first ale. She took to that... I gotta say, but I can see...
I should get going. I'll give you the...
From the look on your face...
I got Omega...
As soon as you...
Did Alva?
Our new Quen friend. The moment she laid eyes on the archives...
Sounds about right. Once Gaia is back up and running,
The seeds. What?
I'm glad you...
Don't forget.
Now that I have Omega clearance, we can grab Hephaestus and finally have the advantage of...
Can't wait to see their faces as they stare down a...
Better them than us. It's...
Yeah, says a whole...
Well, I should...
Of course. We just need to find the right strategy.
Forget it. The man is unbeatable at machine strike.
His people invented the game. What did you expect?
Kotalo can't win every time. Try to be optimistic.
Try to be realistic. We're terrible.
Welcome back.
Good to be back.
I could barely keep... Varl gave... Though, when he told her she was free to access all... We showed her to the archive.
Sounds like all... Read anything?
I found out the old ones used leaf. Apparently it... That and some sort of... scented... me. Yes, to know that the seeds it gives me hope that the cycle of life...
What's everyone...
I've been trying... Thought it might help her feel more at home. She would not... Patience reap...
How are things?
Slightly quieter. Apparently the old ones wrestled machine, called it metal versus meat. You'd think we haven't...
I need to...
Right. That means we'll be go...
Aloy!
Right to work.
There's just... I mean, we knew of artificial being. Oh, she's amazing! And you, a true reincarnation of an ancestor, genetically speaking, of course. And there's more ancestors out there. Of course, and Eric Visser is with them, which is disturbing. And...
Okay. We take it one.
You're right.
Nice.
It's been fascinating. What would have taken me years to sort through. With this, I've been able to establish this could revolute. That is...
You want to
A diviner has never had... And... But I was... Maybe it'll help the Quen.
You mentioned...
The Xena... He is known to the combing through data related to his work led us to break knowledge our rulers. That's why he's one of our... But, based on your... Yet another
Well...
If...
Beta mentioned other Zeniths.
I'm afraid... Whatever legacy they left...
I imagine.
It's funny, because... Not that you are this... But even...
Yeah.
Oh, and they... Back home, diviners...
Sounds...
Yeah, you... Right. All started... As such, he sponsored many... He took a special interest in anything related to Ted...
Ted Faro.
I know better now. Anyway, the In fact, many... So the Emperor's nephew convinced him that an If only we could... Perhaps we could... The Emperor declared... Scouting... And the Emperor's nephew was named Sio. One who wields the legacy for the good of... The living embodiment of Ted... It may seem strange. We had no idea... We lost most of our ships to hurricanes, and that was once we landed, machines ripped. There were bright spots, but nothing improved. He became more and more convinced that you heard him. We knew these weren't the worst.
What a great guy.
The Quen are wrong about many, but what the CO became was a complete perversion of what principal diviners stand. I'm sorry you have.
So, Bo...
He won't but he's hardly a paragon. The best thing I can say about him...
Yep. The ancestors is...
Yes and no. Those whose legacy taught...
The CO called Elizabeth's...
Right. Well, that's how we thought our limited access to... Her name is Alika. When I passed the divination exams, only Alika...
Why?
Alika knew that when... unless you can...
It sounds...
Like the focuses we keep. Diviners are few in number. Last time I was allowed because of my position, but if our crop...
I promise. Back at the greenhouse.
Diviners are meant... And many Imperials, but the Board of Overseers claim... Like discovering one of our... That is why It ensures that...
What happened?
I never...
I hope...
Oh, and they...
So...
You are...
I need...
The plan... It will...
I hope so.
Then...
Welcome back. Aloy, I know your experience in Thebes was unsettling, but we have a new problem.
Did something go wrong with Beta and the rig? Will we be able to transport you to Gemini?
The rig is complete. The problem is Hephaestus itself. It has accelerated its proliferation throughout the Cauldron network, increasing its power.
But with your sub-functions restored, we can still succeed, right?
Correct. But the net effect is that absorbing Hephaestus will take longer than previously calculated.
How long?
Even with Omega clearance, my current estimate is that the merge will take 35 hours.
And each hour increases the risk of detection by the Zeniths. Two cores. Two overrides. What if the merge were carried out by two clones of Elizabeth Sobek, both armed with Omega clearance? How long then? half the time?
Hephaestus would be unprepared for the simultaneous labor of 2 operators, in addition to obvious synergetic efficiencies. Calculating. It would reduce the merge time to approximately 4.5 hours.
Okay. Varl, it looks like we're gonna need Beta at Gemini. Do you think you can convince her?
I don't know, but I'll try.
What about our diversion? Are the pulse generators ready?
Only a final test remains. I am confident that if fired in proximity to other cauldrons, the pulses will mask our activities at Gemini from the zeniths.
Good. As long as Aaron can operate one without shooting himself in the face.
Aloy, you better get down here. Beta's in bad shape.
Okay.
Aloy.
I know.
As you...
The missing support...
Artemis, elude upon...
Ted.
Yes?
All 3 of the missing... Do you still...
Unfortunately.
I guess our best shot at recovering them, but we'll need Hephaestus and a...
Correct.
The missing...
elude upon...
Ted.
Yes?
All 3 of the missing... Do you still...
Restoring their... Unfortunately. As we now know...
I guess our best shot, but we'll need Hephaestus...
Correct.
How's all...
As soon as she arrived, Alva was... A particular file soon caught her attention. I informed her that one...
So our plan...
As you wish. Thanks to Beta.
Which is why I...
Correct. When we get to Gem, the second core is for Hephaestus.
And then you'll be...
Not quite. You will need to manually remove Hephaestus's...
How...
Because the work...
And...
Correct. The energy...
And then we'll... So I, found Thebes. What do you think Ted would have done if his life extension tree...
It seems he convinced himself, given the tribal nature of new humans. And I imagine he would have convinced...
Oh. Aside from Gaia Prime and Thebes, there... Elysium. The place...
Elysium was designed to provide life support for 100 years.
Did the Pharaoh Plague find...
Unknown.
See you...
Until now...
Anybody seen one of my machine strike pieces around?
Aloy. I tried, but...
We don't have a
Good luck.
Beta, you have to... It's one mission. Tell me why you won't go. What if they... Alone. And... Varl and I will be... As soon as we get a fest... You don't have... No! I told you from the beginning... Beta. Leave me alone! You're right. So why can't you find the strength to do what has to be done? Like Elizabeth would? Don't you think I've thought about that? I don't know what piece of Elizabeth I'm missing. I don't know what you have that I don't. I look through all the data from your focus. You were raised as an outcast, shunned, and isolated just like me, so what's the difference? What's my defect? Beta, you don't have a defect. Beta, look, it's not a piece of Elizabeth. The difference is, I had him. Frost. He raised you, trained you, but he was never warm or loving. The day he died, the day he gave you that charm, he was going to abandon you. He wanted me to embrace the tribe. But then he gave his life for mine. He loved me in his own way. And that was enough. What did it feel like? It was like having the strength that was always there. It's still there. Even now I hear him in my head when things get bad. When it looks impossible, look deeper. And then fight like you can win. You don't have to go on the mission. We'll find another way. I'll go. You said you'd try to protect me. I believe you. But you have to promise me one thing. Yes, of course. If it goes bad, if the Zeniths find us, I don't want to be their slave again. Do you understand? Okay. Promise? I promise. I could use as much time as you can give me to study up on the merge, to make it as efficient as possible. I'll be ready when you are. I swear.
Aloy, whenever you're ready, come speak to me and I'll ask the others to make final preparations for the mission.
I just think she talks a lot.
You would too, if you knew everything.
Hey, I thought
Are you sure we should? Whatever. Not that I'm judging.
I think we'll be...
I'm glad to.
After we get a fest...
It wasn't that. Besides, the soldiers, they were fighting a battle that I think they still did it. As long as I can do...
Thank you, Aaron.
Okay, enough.
Anybody take you...
Zoe, I tried Alva, but I don't think she knows what taking a break. And I'm not putting Varl anywhere near that stuff after that victory party in
What about...
now there's a man. Pretty sure we downed half a keg.
I should go.
That's...
Aloy, it sounded like...
We just...
Does this mean...
It does. I hope you...
That's what all...
Hephaestus...
Hephaestus is just a program I can always call...
Funny. Any last findings you want to...
Not really.
Oh?
When we put Gaia together...
You think they'll...
In time...
If anyone can... What will you and...
I hope she'll... And she'll probably want... We'll figure it out.
I know you will. How does...
Anxious. I heard Katalo ask for Alva, and I know he's...
I hope they...
Like I said...
I hope firing off those...
It'll work.
Always up...
Nah, just start...
Yeah. You were right, I guess. Part of me thought he was holding, but the truth is
He was a good man.
I'm glad you're coming.
Sure there's no...
No more running.
Not at all. The ones Gaia and is...
Not anymore.
To understand... Oh!
I did. So seemed so.
You should ask.
Maybe.
Any more?
We knew the ancestors had made it to the moon, but Sirius is way. The sheer calculate.
Even so, where I grew up, everyone thought that stars were spark. Must be strange to think that some of the ancestors your tribe reveres are.
Yeah, it is. Part of maybe Nikita Aran or Sung Jiao, whom we call. But perhaps.
You mentioned.
Yes. It's called Leviathan. My people discovered the legacy revealed that but the data from the greenhouse mentions the research facility where
Another fair.
No. Leviathan was a project by Eileen Sasaki. Another ancestor. If we can acquire that data, every year my sister gets terrified.
Okay.
That's the thing. But would you come with me? You're much better.
Of course.
Thank you.
If you
Gaia's Ivy, you know.
What for now. I should go.
Mayor Pat.
And like I said, I'll let you know when I'm.
I appreciate.
You want to talk?
I'll let you get.
Will do.
Hey,
I've already got.
Good.
I heard
news drop.
It wasn't.
There were just
a healthy crop to those.
You look like
we're going to war soon, but it makes me realize fighting for that gift
helps to know you're.
For a moment.
I don't know what.
As soon
you'll hear. Looks like Gaia was able to unlock that door.
They set up a camp. Aloy.
Had a bit.
I'm.
Really?
I once knew a warrior who discovered he had a brother.
Did he?
In time. But not before.
How were your studies?
I wanted.
And?
I looked up this and learned about to think that the ancient world was wiped out. There is no glory or honor in such.
That about. Think you're ready?
I am to not.
Have you?
The Quen is. Her mind is sharp. That much is.
Trust me.
I will take.
You.
If I live, it will. What matters most?
I'll do my. I should.
I await you.
There's a lot of equipment in here. Gaia, what was all this for?
This room was designed for management of the facility's vast seed banks. From here, Control Center operatives would have monitored new crop rotations into the automated farmlands, now known as Plainsaw.
I see. According to this console, there are still thousands of plant samples stored deep below the facility. I could ask Gaia about them the next time I talk to her.
Hello again, Aloy. Hello, Aloy.
So,
Yes, despite the unpleasant circumstance.
Well...
Yes. Are you ready to do...
So...
You have both endured. I like to think of you...
3. When I set out to find...
They have all come a long way. Varl has suggested that one day we might extend...
Yeah, that's... Gaia?
Her presence is into... We exchange... It was... I enjoy... She was...
Your friend?
Yes. Though I am glad...
She was okay with that. Thanks, Gaia. I found some data, and why is it...
My predecessor was tasked with reconstituting the... Had everything gone according to plan.
Can we access the...
Unfortunately, I require control...
And for that we... So what will happen?
All systems... as Minerva will no longer be masking this location, though without my presence.
Let's hope so. Okay. Connections in place. Booting up.
Beta, Aloy. I am fully installed on this core and ready to connect to the Cauldron network.
It's good to hear your voice. Erend, everyone. Fire your pulses and sound off.
I'm at my cauldron. This thingy, it's blinking. Did I do it right? In position at my cauldron. My pulse generator is blinking also.
That means they're working. I'm in position, and mine is too. Mine as well.
Okay. Radio silence until I give the all clear. Signing off. Gaia, let's cage the beast.
Connecting to the Cauldron network now.
Elizabeth Sobek, Alpha Prime, activating Omega clearance. Elizabeth Sobek, Alpha Prime, activating Omega clearance.
Clearance confirmed. Initiating containment sequence.
Critical threat detected. Escape containment. Applying countermeasures.
Lock it down!
Terminating external connections.
It's working. It's got nowhere to go.
Capture imminent. Initiating contingency 13F.
Wait, what's that?
Malware detected. Attempting to compensate.
It's cracked.
Look!
Engage. Autonomous defenses. Directive. Neutralize.
That means machines are on their way. Get ready!
Here they come!
Varl, stay here. Protect Beta.
Got it.
No. I gotta check on Beta and Varl. You two okay?
Still breathing.
Aloy, Hephaestus can't escape, but it must have fled. Deeper into the facility. I'll drive it back. Deeper into the facility. I'll drive it back here.
I'll get the cracked core fixed in the meantime.
I'll save the extra stock for later. Keep her safe, Varl.
All my life.
Chase after Hephaestus. Force it out of wherever it's hiding. Make it retreat to the core. This'll be my stash when I lose. No, you don't, Hephaestus! I'll find another way over. Aloy, I'm patched into your focus feed. You should know there's a huge power draw coming from the next chamber. Thanks for the heads up. I'm almost there. It's some kind of production chamber. Festus is up to something, all right? What kind of machine is it trying to build? I don't know, but I'm gonna shut it down. I bet those metal carriers will lead to where it's getting materials from. I bet that's where Festus is hiding too. Looks like there are a couple of ways I could go. Machines are making an inroad in front of the chamber. I better follow them. The shield. Aloy, I've managed to rewire most of the components in the core, but The energy processor's cracked. Without a way to fabricate another, there's no way I can fix it. Okay, let me think. What if you bypass the processor? Connect it to the power node? I think that could work. I think it could. There should be a node you can override near the central platform. Thanks. I should take these machines first.
Announced suddenly 82 episodes of next segment. Secondary defenses. Intruder, your calling is at hand.
Oh, great. The machine's on the way. Beta! Hephaestus has locked me out of the node. Any ideas?
I'll see what I can do.
Keep going.
Emergency.
Got them all.
I tapped into the core's network hub. I managed to disrupt Hephaestus' control of the node. You should be able to override it now.
Nice. Thanks.
Engage structural analysis subroutine.
Sounds like it fled to another chamber.
Well, I'd better not get comfortable.
Energy containment failed. Safes overrun.
Great. Hephaestus covered the floor with lightning. I gotta find a way over it.
Aloy! More machines keep coming! Please tell me you're getting close!
I'm working on it. I've been smashing through a lot of machines on my side, too.
I guess Aaron's missing out!
Anyway, I'm making progress on the bypass, but I need something to hold the cycling module together.
Maybe a ligament from one of the machine carcasses?
Right. Or some luminous grating.
You could reinforce it with a conversion cylinder.
For increased connectivity! I think we can do this, Aloy.
Got it.
access back.
Cycle X97 Yamaha.
Node access restored. Now you can override it. Did it work? You did the heavy lifting.
Checks. Construction Bay 1.
Okay. I was running out of places to hide.
Aloy? I just registered a huge energy surge back in the production chamber. Something big is happening.
Here too. Everything's glowing.
The machine Hephaestus was building. It must have finished it.
Powerful. Whatever it is. When it's done with the core should we come to you? Maybe I could distract the machine if...
No. Just stay where you are, okay? Handling the machine's my job.
Okay. Be safe.
Scan it first. These things on its legs are glowing. I think it's charging up. Almost done.
You did it! There should be one more note to override.
Good. Stand by. I'm sending Hephaestus back to you. No more hiding, Hephaestus!
Got it! Hephaestus is back in the core!
Make sure it stays there. I'm heading back.
And then we can start the merge.
Because of you, Beta. I'm glad you came along. And you, Varl. We couldn't have done any of this without you.
Right back at you, Aloy.
Stuff for the stash. Aloy. The core is stable. Hephaestus is 100% contained. Now we better get started with the merge. It's all set up. Gaia, establish the link, please.
Done.
To complete the merge, we need to excise Hephaestus' malicious code. Carefully.
Cost us quite a lot of time. Eric, get Beta. And squash that bug while you're at it.
Get behind me.
Come on! Quit screwing around.
Now we're having fun, right?
Finally. Tilda, get Gaia and Hephaestus ready for transport. Tilda!
I failed. Hush. All is not lost.
Tilda! What the hell are you doing? Stop her!
I can't even see her!
Beta. Varl. Where am I?
Ah, you're awake. You took quite a hit when Gerard attacked you. I imagine you must still be in a great deal of pain. I can assure you that we are safe. The others can't detect us here.
You mean the other Zeniths? You must be Tilda.
I wasn't sure if Beta would have told you about me.
Where is she?
Alive. And while she isn't where she wants to be, not in urgent danger. We must discuss how to get her back, of course, after you've shaken off the cobwebs. When you're ready, take the stairs down the hall and come see me. In the meantime, I'll make breakfast.
Breakfast? Okay. What was all this for? Some kind of survival bunker? Looks like some kind of storage space. What is this?
Just a few favorites from my collection. Rescued and stored here just before I went off-world. Take a look, if you like. I'm curious to hear your impressions.
My friend is dead. Beta and Gaia are gone, and you want me to look at old paintings?
Don't be so quick to dismiss the comfort we can find in art, or the insight we might gain. My favorite pairing on the left is Woman Reading a Letter by Vermeer, a true master.
And on the right is a forgery. Woman reading music, which fooled experts into believing it was a priceless original. Early in my career, I became fascinated with such deceptions. Eventually, I developed scanning software that could detect fakes with unparalleled accuracy.
Is that how you made enough money to buy your way onto the Odyssey?
Oh no. I made my real fortune later. Selene and Endymion. She's the goddess of the moon, whereas he's a simple shepherd. Beside her is the god of love, Cupid.
So she's sneaking up on him?
More like visiting him in secret. The torch that Cupid bears represents Selene's undying infatuation with him. Though the two must remain apart, her love will forever burn.
And why can't Selene and Endymion be together?
Selene took a vow of chastity, promising to never take a lover. So when she fell in love with Endymion, she could only visit him at night while he slept.
But then wouldn't she be breaking that vow?
Think of it as a forbidden love. Though circumstance keeps them apart, still they find a way to come together, however briefly.
Aren't Selene and Endymion cold?
Perhaps we should move on to another piece.
Why do you keep the forgery?
I've always enjoyed studying the two side by side. Both painters capture light, color, and perspective. But what makes one a masterpiece and the other simply an imitation?
The forgery looks sharper.
Good eye. The details are crisp. The contrast bold. It tells us more, and yet we feel less.
What's in the letter?
Who can say? What does the painting tell you?
She's concerned. Whatever's written in the letter troubles her. Burden she can't put down.
Fascinating.
Why go through so much effort to make a fake masterpiece?
The forger initially painted under his own name, but found little success. His work was considered unremarkable. But when he took on the guise of Vermeer, suddenly it was celebrated as extraordinary.
But it was a lie. And he knew it.
Sometimes we struggle to glean what is real and imagined, even within ourselves. The irony of these two is that Vermeer died in obscurity. He had no idea his work would become some of the most precious, most copied, most preserved pieces in all history. Shall we move on? A portrait of the painter, Rembrandt's son Titus, depicted in the habit of a monk.
I don't get it. Why would someone like you, with infinite resources, care about this painting of a boy in a hood?
It's not the image itself, but the feeling it conveys. The face is bright and defined. but his eyes are downcast, heavy with misfortune. And the background seems to swallow all light. The painting is infused with a sense of loss.
I guess I understand how the painter feels.
Works of art such as these can often cause us to look inwards at our own lives. I'm sorry about your friend. Had I been able to intervene, I would have. But the risk of losing you as well was too great.
Everything went by in a blur. I couldn't get to him.
You know, long before holograms and focus recordings, people relied on art to memorialize their loved ones. Because of works like this painting, their lives are immortalized. Rembrandt had 4 children by his wife. All but Titus died shortly after she gave birth to them. She passed not long after that. Titus became the only family Rembrandt had.
Which is why he painted him this way.
Indeed. Then tragedy struck again. Disease claimed Titus at 26. It's almost as if Rembrandt painted the future, closing in on him. Rembrandt actually painted several portraits of Titus, but this one has always been my favorite. It's honest.
What do you mean?
In others, Titus was portrayed in brighter, livelier states, but here, Rembrandt allows himself to express his true feelings. Sorrow, fear, hope, love. Laid bare on canvas for all time. I see this one resonates deeply with you. Rembrandt's The Night Watch, by far the most famous painting my homeland ever produced. It was commissioned to honor a militia made up of influential citizens.
I guess you must have been an influential citizen.
In my day. But not as influential as you've been in this new world.
The militia. They look disorganized.
Where others painted such scenes in a stiff and stationary manner, Rembrandt chose to show them in action, preparing to march. He wanted them to feel alive. You can almost hear the commotion.
Who's the girl in the painting?
She's a strange one, isn't she? Bathed in light, though no one is paying attention to her. Many believe she's a symbol of the militia. A physical manifestation of their spirit, if you will.
But she's not real?
What's real in a painting? She's meant to represent the militia's virtue and victory. But I like to think they underestimate her. She looks as if she's seen something. What does she know? What secrets does she keep? There's so much detail to take in, isn't there? The Gust, by Willem van de Velde, the most famous of his many maritime paintings.
A ship crossing into the unknown. I guess you're familiar with that.
Indeed, which is why I appreciate this composition in particular. Though waves and wind threaten to destroy the ship, it perseveres, clinging to the light even as darkness closes in all around it.
Where is the ship going?
To a faraway land, most likely. My ancestors used ships like these to explore the world, sometimes at great cost.
What were they looking for?
Anything of value. They were traders willing to face unknown dangers to make their fortunes. But no matter how far they went, they always turned their sails home.
So this Von de Velde only painted ships?
It was his specialty. Following in the footsteps of his father, Willem the Elder. The two had quite a journey of their own, taking them all the way to the court of a foreign kingdom.
Did they ever come home?
No, but eventually their lives work did. Take your time. Stunning, isn't it? Paintings weren't the only masterpieces of my people's golden age. This is Von Vianen's lidded ewer, molded from a single sheet of silver.
What was it for?
How like Elizabeth you are. Function over form. Its practical purpose was less important than its meaning. Von Vianen created it in honor of his late brother, who himself was a famous silversmith.
A memorial?
Yes. Such beauty from sorrow.
If this ewer was a memorial, how did you end up with it?
As the Pharaoh's swarm closed in, my homeland's greatest museum gave it to me, along with many other works, in the hope that I could preserve them. A masterpiece like this was too important to lose to history. I even considered bringing it with me off-world to ensure its safety.
Why didn't you?
I took a calculated risk. This vault seemed more secure than the unknowns of space. Besides, I thought someday I might return. A long life, after all, has its advantages. Now, lo and behold, here I am. Exquisite, isn't it?
She's pulling out her own hair. Out of madness, out of grief. It's hard to watch her suffer. I should move on. A lot of weight on his shoulders. I know the feeling. I should move on.
This is Rembrandt painting Jeremiah, a man in mourning.
Mourning what?
His home. The ancient city of Jerusalem. He foresaw its impending doom, but could do nothing to prevent it. So instead, he saved its treasures from destruction, just as I saved these works. You could say we're kindred spirits.
About Jeremiah. If he knew his home would be destroyed, why didn't he save the people? Why save those relics?
He tried, but no one would listen to his warning, so he saved what he could.
But how did he know?
He was a prophet. He saw an army invade and destroy the city in a vision.
So it's more like he calculated which side would win a battle.
What matters is that he was right in the end. If not for him, all those wonders would have been lost forever. At least this way, some part of his world survived. You know what I like the most about this piece? Even though he's the sole survivor, his home in ruins, left with only the remnants of his world. The light keeps the shadows at bay.
There's still hope.
Precisely. Take as long as you like. There you are. Feeling better?
How did you find us? At the cauldron? And what did you do to everyone right before I passed out?
All business, I see. Well, suffice it to say we were keeping a very close eye on Hephaestus, knowing we would need it at some point. Your ruse didn't fool us, and as for my little trick, it was an overload of the senses, accompanied by an energy discharge. Gerard and Eric were only momentarily disoriented due to their shields, but it rendered you unconscious while I got you out. Perhaps some breakfast might steady you a bit?
This was your house. The one you recreated for Beta, in the data channel you shared.
How perceptive of you. Please, this way.
After everything your people have done, you think I'm just gonna sit down and have a chat with you?
They're not my people. They never were, and especially not now.
You shot off into space with them, and lived with them for 1,000 years before coming back. So what made you suddenly turn on them?
Quite simply, this.
I held focus. You repaired it? But that means you've seen
incredible things. What you've accomplished in 2 decades of life. A 1,000 years at my back, and I haven't even come close. I'm sorry if I invaded your privacy, but I had to. In order to understand. To be enlightened. You truly are Elizabeth's blood. With her drive, her sense of mission, her integrity. Watching all this shamed me for the company that I've kept. Having seen it, all I want is to help you.
Even if it means stopping your friends?
Especially so. Please, sit down. There. That's better. Now, we must recover Beta and Gaia at all costs. By now, you must know that Gerard intends to use Gaia to reboot the Earth's biosphere. Remaking this world to specifications that would only suit us immortals. This process will kill every living thing on the planet. He calls it a clean install.
Not if I stop him first.
Not if we do. And once he and the others are gone, we can work together to fulfill Elizabeth's dream. I'm sure Beta told you that there's a build of the Apollo database on board our ship. A complete collection of human knowledge. With that and Gaia, we could do everything Elizabeth wanted. Heal the biosphere, educate the people of this world, uplift them. Create the world she imagined.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. From what I've seen, your friends are invincible.
I do wish you would stop calling them my friends. And they're not invincible. In fact, a friend of yours has found a way to defeat them.
Silence.
Oh, he's been a busy bee, building an army powerful enough to crash through Gerard's precious base.
Regala and her rebels.
Even now, she's preparing a final march on the Tenakth capital. When she wins, she'll have the entire tribe under her control. Hundreds of warriors and machines to throw at the base. She's been duped. They'll all perish, of course. But it should be enough to break Gerard's defenses and allow Silence to kill him. Along with all the others.
Using the new weapon he's developed.
Yes, he's found a way to circumvent our shields. Truly an exceptional man. He's planned for everything. Except you and me. You see, while his army is battering down Gerard's doors, you and I will sneak in through a back way. One that only I know about. While Silence and my friends are busy battling each other, we'll take back Beta and Gaia. Told you I want to help you. I mean it.
You said Beta is not an Earth.
Putting her to work. Merging Hephaestus with Gaia. They will compel her if need be.
Because you people made her.
Gerard's idea, not mine. They always viewed me with suspicion when I attempted, and that's why I created the data channel.
So this channel you shared with Beta.
Gerard believes he's the most cunning of all of us. Even after 1,000 years, he still can't imagine that I would outwit him. The channel allowed me to interact with Beta away from there.
Until you cut off.
Yes. Though
she felt like you toss-eyed.
I was afraid the others would find out and punish her. She may not have had the comforts of friendship anymore, but at least I ensured she was safe. I know it seems harsh, but you must believe that her well-being has always been paramount to me.
Why did you make the data channel look like this place?
I built this house as a shelter to weather any storm. A safe place. Not just for me, but for the art stored below. Cultural artifacts of incalculable value. Truly some of the greatest achievements of human civilization.
And you wanted Beta to see them?
Yes. Her upbringing was so cold and technical. I thought if she could experience Vermeer and Rembrandt, it would bring something else into her life. A heritage every bit as valuable as the scientific and technical data being drummed into her. I'm sorry I had to cut off contact, but I'll never regret sharing this house with her. She needed its shelter even more than I did.
Beta told me your colony was destroyed. That you came back to Earth because you had nowhere else to go.
It's true. After we reached our destination, a planet in the Sirius star system, we spent decades building a new home. The physical constraints of Earth, the boundaries of mortality, gone. To think of what we could have done with it. It might have been a utopia. Instead, we stagnated, absorbed in efforts. It took a cataclysm to finally yank us out of our stupor.
What happened?
A massive geological event. We knew of instabilities in the planet core, but we underestimated them. By the time the collapse was upon us, it was too late to stop it. Only a few of us made it to the ship in time. We set course for Earth, the only safe harbor left to us.
Which you decided to make unsafe for anyone else.
Not me. Gerard. He believes it's better to wipe the canvas clean than work around the smudges. No more primitive tribes, no more combat machines, only a blank slate to do with as he pleases. But we will stop him. All we have to do is get into that base.
What exactly is your plan to sneak into the Zenith?
We will make use of a lesson I learned from an early age. Always know your exits. In this case, a place where Gerard's new construction meets the ancient foundation. When Silence flings his army at the base, we will enter through fighting.
Once we're inside...
Here, in the command center. Festus.
What about the alpha build of Apollo on your ship?
A simple matters have been dealt with. With that in hand, we'll...
How do you know...
He isn't the only one adept at spyware.
You hacked his focus?
No, he's too careful for that. But his subordinates... He gave additional focuses to
the ones working with...
By tapping their focuses, the distribution of override technology, the arming of Tanakh rebels, and this...
But how did he come up with a weapon that can take down your shield?
That's the one thing I haven't been able to figure out, but with it and the Tanakh... Such a shame.
Regala's only interested in killing Hikaru and waging war on the...
It's the price she must pay for. Without the ability to override machines, her little rebellion.
So she trades with the Sons of Prometheus.
In exchange for an assault on the base. Pride has deluded her into thinking she can act. And all without ever knowing who the Sons of Prometheus really answer to. Yet for all of Silence's, that blind spot is what will allow it.
While hundreds of Tanakh died. So you knew Elizabeth. What was she like?
Liz was everything she was. I see in you. And more. Your ingenuity, your determination, your moral compass. You've managed to distill her greatest qualities and make them your own.
I'm not asking about me. Tell me about Elizabeth. What was she really like?
The honest answer is that I don't actually know. For all the time that I spent with her, she always kept a part of herself locked away. It was like that from the moment we met.
So when you met Elizabeth, she was what? Distant? Aloof?
Not aloof. Not exactly. It was a summit in Paris about machine learning, a touchy subject in those days, because regulatory authorities were just starting to clamp down on AIs. Liz gave the keynote address. She had already achieved great renown for her work in automated environmental reclamation. But in her address, she was just starting to imagine the next step, an AI-driven system that wouldn't just act on its programming, but actually take responsibility for its sphere of influence.
To care about life, not just follow orders.
Revolutionary stuff. I was fascinated. And I wanted to meet her for a long time. I watched her after her talk. She had spoken with such moral authority, such empathy. But after that, she retreated. I could tell she felt uncomfortable with all of her admirers. It was as if giving the talk had cost her something. I didn't want to be a pest, so I planned my approach carefully.
So how did you finally approach Elizabeth after her talk?
I picked the right moment. The morning of the next day, right as she came back to the conference, she had just had her coffee. She was fresh, rested. It was like she had braced herself for the onslaught of colleagues. I asked if I could walk with her, then put forth a question about her talk that I thought was intelligent. Her answer made me realize it wasn't, but she was very welcoming. Almost as if we were previously acquainted. It was only halfway through the conversation that I realized she knew exactly who I was. It was quite a shock to me. My business was trafficking in secrets, and I took great pains to protect my anonymity. So that was Liz, perpetually one step ahead. I came to view our meeting as a metaphor for our friendship. She always seemed to know me far better than I knew her.
I guess I know the feeling. My old focus. How did you find it, let alone repair it?
When we encountered you at the Hades Proving Lab, Gerard saw you as a redundancy. I knew better. You were a revelation. After your dramatic escape, bravo, by the way. Gerard and Eric assumed you were dead and gave up the hunt. I wasn't so sure. When the others were busy, I returned to the lab and searched for any trace of you. That's when I found this little treasure. Not easy to repair, but certainly worth the effort. As I watched your life unfold, you were like a splash of color on a worn canvas. What Liz was, and more.
Did you show it to the others?
Of course not. It was your actions that inspired me to defy them. It's worth noting that if I hadn't found it and watched its contents, I wouldn't have known to save you at the cauldron. You'd be dead.
So I should be grateful?
If you like.
So you know all about me. What about you?
What would you like to know?
Well, start with your life on Earth.
When I was 8, terrorists flooded my home city. Thousands drowned, my parents included. I was one of the few who survived. My guardian sent me to boarding school. Among my peers, I was the strange girl, the orphan to be avoided. All because of circumstances beyond my control.
Oh. So we're a lot alike, huh?
Aren't we? You were an outcast. But you didn't let that stop you from getting what you needed. Neither did I. I climbed my way out of desolation and used my wits to build a fortune. First, from the technical analysis of art and the detection of forgeries. Profitable expertise in those days. But as it turned out, the software I developed was even more useful for counterintelligence. From there, it was only a short step to gathering extremely valuable intelligence on my own.
You were a spy?
More like a service one could turn to for information. I had to remain anonymous, of course, to protect my privacy. But despite that anonymity, Far Zenith inevitably sought me out.
What happened when Far Zenith approached you?
They painted an irresistible vision of humanity's future. One where we need not fear illness or death, where we explored the furthest reaches of the stars and thrived. It was only later that I realized that they only intended to bequeath this future to the rich and powerful. By the time I finally figured it out, the walls were closing in, Pharaoh's machines were devouring the earth.
So I accepted Far Zenith's invitation to a berth on the Odyssey. I wanted Liz to come, but she had nobler plans, as you well know.
So you didn't know the other Zeniths were monsters until it was too late?
I knew some of them were, certainly. It wasn't until we were off-planet that I understood the true scope of their greed. I was grateful to simply be alive, but the others became obsessed with a kind of effortless immortality. They built a colony where machines serviced their every need, where any memory or fantasy could be endlessly savored in virtual reality. It wasn't life. It was stultifying, a pampered dream state. As the decades passed, I withdrew more and more, alone yet again, but this time with eons to consider my mistakes. Now finally, having met you, I feel like I have a second chance.
To do what?
Help you, of course. To fulfill Liz's dream, which isn't so different from Far Zenith's original vision. A better future for humanity.
First Varl, now Hekarro and the Tenakth. Your plan would wipe out an entire tribe. There has to be another way.
We are in an admittedly desperate situation, but I assure you there isn't. Remember Zero Dawn. Elizabeth's sacrifice. Sometimes many have to die for a new world to grow.
If it looks impossible, look deeper. Wait. The data channel. It still exists, doesn't it? I need you to open it. Let me talk to Beta.
Impossible. We might be detected.
It's worth the risk. There is another way, one where the Tenakth survive.
But we won't. If the others...
If you want to help, open it. What are they doing to her?
Virtual reality dissociation. The manual merge of Hephaestus will take hours upon hours of tedious micromanagement. If she resists the work, they run simulations to induce feelings of isolation and despair.
Beta, can you hear me?
You're alive. They're watching me. I can't hold up this extra protection for long. You should have killed me.
No. No, look at me. I'm coming for you. I promise. Okay? I just need you to hold out a little while longer and work on the merge.
Then I think it can be done.
I'll contact again when it's time. Can you hold on?
As long as I know you're coming for me, I can endure anything.
All right. I did as you asked. Now I think you need to tell me what you're planning.
I'm going to take Silent's army away. I don't need it. Only the weapon he made to penetrate your shields.
And how do you propose to get it? Ask him nicely?
Without Regala and her rebels, he won't have a choice. We'll be his only option.
Only option for what? What did you tell her?
That is between me and my sister. Will be Silent's only option for crashing that base. I'll tell you the rest later. But first, there are a couple of things I have to do.
Oh. And what are those?
Lay my friend to rest. And then I'm going to use the override that Beta gave me at Gemini to put an end to Regala's rebellion. From the air.
Wait. Since you insist on doing things your way, I know of something that will truly help you make a grand entrance with the Tenat. The ancient Horus Titans still possess electromagnetic energy cells as part of their arsenal. Drop one of those on Regala's army and they'll receive quite a surprise. So go, do what you must. I'll come to your base if you manage to bring Silence to the table.
Not if. When. Erend, are you there?
Aloy! Aloy, is that really you?
Yeah, it's me. Where's everyone else?
We're all... we're back at base. What happened?
It might be easier to explain in person. I'll try to join you there when I can.
Okay. We'll wait here for you. It's good to hear your voice, Aloy.
Just to let you know, I'm now patched into your focus network.
Great. I take it the other Zeniths can't hear us?
Of course not. And they don't know about your base either, in case you were wondering. I've sent you data on the Horus energy cells you can use against Regala's forces. Reach out to me when you're ready to acquire one.
Understood.
When you're wounded, you have to strike back. Draw blood.
Hey! Can't I get one damn minute to mourn my friend?
Regala is going to slaughter my tribe to overthrow Hikaru. The Zeniths have Beta and Gaia. We can't sit around wallowing in our losses.
Kotallo's right. We must fight.
Oh, all right. So what are we gonna do, huh? Take on all of Regala's rebels?
Not to mention the Zeniths. What can we even do? Throw ourselves at their base?
Something like that. So...
After we lost contact with you, we regrouped and went to Gemini. What happened? The recording we found on Varl's focus cut off when that Zenith Eric...
The Zeniths were tracking Hephaestus. When Gaia trapped it in Gemini, they knew where we were. After Varl tried to stop them, they took Beta and Gaia. I only survived because one of the Zeniths turned against the others to save me.
One of them? Well... at least we didn't lose you too. So what do we do now?
We're going to defeat the Zeniths. And get Beta and Gaia back. But first... we're going to stop Regala.
How?
Back in Gemini, Beta gave me... a gift. There's something I need to do first to make it work, but it could put an end to the bloodshed.
Word is, Regala's readying her army for an all-out assault on the Grove. I need to be there.
I know. Go. Stand with Hikaru. And keep an eye on the sky.
Strike true as the 10.
The rest of you, whatever preparations you need to make, upgrades, resupplies, get on it. It won't be long before we take the fight to the Zeniths.
We'll be ready, Aloy. And when you're ready, meet me outside the east exit. I'd like to have a word in private.
Even when things are darkest, you're the flame that lights the way forward.
Just tell me one thing. Am I gonna get to smash up a bunch of Zenith bastards?
We all are.
Good.
Before I do anything else, I should check on Zoe. It sounded important.
I thought...
I wanted to...
Yeah, don't worry. I'll be there.
I never doubt.
Oh, I'm glad you're...
So am I. I know you hate waiting.
Well, you go do... Are you okay? I almost lost it when I realized my sister had been...
I'm getting her back.
Understood. I don't think anyone... I can't tell... That keeps... Why doesn't that surprise...
At least we know we're...
Damn straight.
You in the middle...
Varl and I were playing before you guys... We said... You, I don't think I can... We can play another...
I need to get...
You bet... do me a favor.
I'll do my best. You look...
My studies are a good... Varl, Beta... And that's just the beginning.
We won't. So...
Yes. The most fascinating... An entire culture based on the holograms of an ancient me. There's much, but still...
And deadly. How are you all?
Varl's lost. I didn't know him. Zoe and Aaron, but...
They need time.
And what about...
I don't know. Seems like it...
Kotallo more than most.
Regala still...
That's what...
If my plan... Tilda, the Z...
Did she...
She knew Elizabeth so bad. She was willing.
But you... Where I come from, I'd be careful.
What was...
A flood control system back in the Great Delta. If we can acquire, then my sister...
Right. I should be ready to...
I won't...
I know. And I haven't forgotten about...
Thank you.
I've been tackling the design of the Ag Lab. place is gonna have a lot of seed stock to work with. My favorite? Sample 626. Calotropis gigantic.
Was there some... Did she...
She knew...
But where... I'd be careful.
I should...
Over here, Aloy. We would come out here to tend to the garden. Sometimes I needed fresh air. Other times we would simply sit and watch the sunrise. So when we returned from Gemini, it seemed fitting that he be laid to rest here. Now he can always look out at Plainsong and... further east, to the Nora Sacred Lands.
He would have liked that.
He often spoke of his sister, Vala. He said she used to gather her favorite golden blooms and tie them to her spear. Their mother called it useless, but Vala was stubborn.
Yeah, she seemed like that.
It wasn't easy. But I tracked down the flower. Gathered its seeds. As verdant limbs wither, roots rot in snow, still the sea rises, as certain as stone. From death follows new life. So it is with the land. And so it is with us. I'm with child, Aloy. I was going to tell him when he got back from Gemini. Instead, one day, I'll bring our child here. We'll sit among the blooms and watch the sunrise.
I never got to tell him. To thank him. For saving my life, sure, but also... for not giving up on me.
He always knew.
Goodbye, Varl. I promise to look after them. I'll try to visit again when I can. But for now, I need to go to the fabrication terminal to install the new override on my spear. Then I'll use it on a sunwing and get ready for an entrance Regala will never forget.
Gonna clean my gear later. I could do yours if you want.
I cleaned it already.
Think you can manage stopping? Yes.
Then I'll make sure.
Okay. We'll be facing Spectre drones soon.
Already asked him to run us through some. He moves like an oaf, but he's good without hammer.
I know we both, but once we infiltrate,
don't worry. Wherever you're,
let's hope we. How's Aaron?
For a moment, but he never truly guessed that.
I need to get
whatever you plan.
I'll try.
Just you wait, Bar. They're taking those.
You know, we've never played Machine Strike together.
Oh no. I got enough trouble with Katalo, always kicking my ass. Oh.
I have to get... Override installed. Now to find a sunwing. I think there are some roosting at the top of the mountain. Okay, I need to find a Sunwing's override. Better head up and ready. Good. There are Sunwings up here. I'll have to approach them quietly. Got it. Whoa! Head rush. Tilda, I'm in the air.
Then you'll want to pick up an energy cell on one of the ancient Horus Titans. But first you must send out a pulse to activate them. I've sent you the necessary software. To deploy it, you'll have to override one of the communication machines you refer to as Tolnecs. There's one in the middle of the desert that should do nicely.
On it. There's a Tolnec. Need to get on top of its head. Now, how to land this thing. Made it. Just got it. Okay, Tilda. I've overridden the Tolnec.
Good. And the energy cells are now primed. Simply pick one up on a Horus. The nearest one should be northwest of your position. Dropping it on Regala's machine should produce quite a spectacle.
Thanks for the assist.
I told you, I want to help.
reinforcements, maybe. Heading for the grove. I hope the colony is locked can live out a little longer. There's the energy cell. Right on the Titan's back. Got the cell. Now onto the grove. Professor Tomek should have reactivated all the energy cells in the region. I should be able to pick up more from any horse I fly to. It'll be useful. Even after I deal with Rebella.
Inside. Hikaru will soon be dead. It's all over, Chaplain.
I gotta drop it now. Here it goes.
It's Aloy! She flies on the wings of the 10. The tide has turned! Push through!
End of the line, Hikaru. Now on your knees, and I'll give you the death you didn't have the spine to give me.
They're down! The machines! All of them! They're down!
What? How's that possible?
Regala!
Enough bloodshed! Let's settle this. You and me.
Easy to say when you're atop a machine.
Well, that was just to get your attention. I don't need any help to take you down.
Fine. I accept your challenge. And once I'm done with you, I'll get to finish the slaughter.
We'll see about that.
The duel is set. Let none interfere.
You will leave no tails behind!
So that's how it's gonna be.
Are you here to play? You bring nothing but shame to your tribe. Your blood! I'd hope to fight a legend! You're nothing but a tale for children! Is where it ends!
Yeah, it is.
Take the honor! Live on as a memory! This is the girl that tribes you! You should face me! That would show courage!
And then Hikaru. I will take this hallowed soil with your blood. Don't give up the pain. I will tell all how painfully you gave your life. Is this how you give up your life? Here I am again, on my knees before bootlicks and cowards. Go ahead, run me through.
Shut your mouth, traitor.
It was you who flew in on the wings of the 10. You who challenged her. By our rights, you must decide her fate. I spared her once. It only made things worse. She was the best of my marshals. What a waste.
She's dangerous, all right. But maybe that's exactly what I need.
Cowards! What more do you have to conspire about?
Whether you live or die. I'm not here to forgive you for your crimes. But there's another battle ahead. Against an enemy more powerful than anything you can imagine. And I need people. A squad. That's willing to do whatever it takes.
I don't want your mercy.
It's not mercy. The battle I'm talking about will be charging into a nightmare.
A better death than this? Yes. My blood is yours. Your enemies are mine.
Meet us at our stronghold, in the mountains near Plainsong.
You mean to send her alone? Without even an armed guard?
She does not need it.
I will be there. You have my word.
I'll hold you to it.
Chief, there's something you both need to see. In the throne room. He surrendered to our guards outside the grove. Claims he has an urgent message for the Outlander who defeated Regala.
So, state it.
It's for her alone. From an interested party.
I'm gonna need some privacy.
Clear the room. Put him with the rest of Regala's soldiers.
I'll see you back at base.
You saved the tribe. Let me help you with your mission.
No. With Regala gone, you have a chance to build the future you dreamed of. So get to your task.
Then at least allow me to give you this. Armor for the battle ahead. May it keep you safe.
Thank you.
Do you have any idea what you've just done?
Oh, it's a pleasure to see you too, Silence.
Congratulations on your victory. You see... the Tanakh for a few weeks. Unfortunately, you've doomed the entire planet as well.
Wrong. I don't need a Tanakh army to defeat the Zeniths.
Oh, Aloy. Have you learned nothing about the enemy we're up against?
More than you, hiding whatever hole you found. My idea is just better than anything you ever came up with.
Go on.
No, not here. We're doing this my way. Face to face, and with the weapon you've developed.
And why would I agree to that?
Because I'm your only way of beating the Zeniths, and getting the copy of Apollo that's on their ship. So meet me at my base. Mountains west of Plainsong. Time to submit to the inevitable silence and follow the person who actually knows what she's doing. Don't be late. Tilda, you there? I did it. Silence is on board, so head to my base.
Impressive. I'll be there as soon as I can.
A giant lift. Now that I can fly, I might want to see what else I can do before I head back.
Send it straight, Cavalry. Aloy's here. So, Aloy, you've added yet another deed to your name, and I'm guessing by the look in your eyes that you're not done yet.
Not quite.
Is there anything we can do? We owe you that much.
After everything you've been through, you're one of the best people to support Hikaru's bid for peace. Not just between the clans, but with the Karja too.
And I will. You have my word.
And until my last breath, I'll make sure the tribe remembers all that you've done for us.
I hear she stopped a war in the east. I wonder if we could finish the war here.
Always. The flame of the desert now flies on the wings of the Ten. Will wonders never cease?
I thought you wanted to stay neutral.
In the end, I decided that if you thought Hikaru was worth fighting for, then that was good enough for me.
I'm honored.
The honor is mine.
And so the Wings of the Ten found us when things were at their direst.
I'm not some legend come to life, Chitaka.
That may be, but we will always be in your debt.
Aloy! I was hoping I'd find you after the battle.
Hikaru's on
the tribe.
Dakota, thought you'd be back at the Bulwark.
Let it be known that the Sky Clan defended the Grove today. As hopeless a battle as it was. Until you flew in on the Wings of the Ten, that is. We are in your debt.
You fought for your tribe, so your debt is paid.
On your way, then.
The visions.
The Outlander.
You can walk proudly, Outlander.
Walk in French.
Aloy. The one who flew on the wings of the tent.
Well, if it...
Your courage serves...
You're far from...
Greetings, warrior. You should pass, champion.
What have we done at this?
An honor, champion. I'm Nako. Have you been out to the Valley of the Fallen by chance?
Don't think I have. Why? What's there?
My idiot little brother. The valley is a test of endurance and skill from my clan, the Lowlanders. But it's been closed for months. Commander's orders. There have been reports of strange lights off the coast, and the whole area is crawling with deadly machines. But Dax, reckless and bare-armed as he is when in any way, never takes no for an answer. Convinced 2 others to go with him, too. They've been missing for days, and now Marshal Ivir has been sent in to bail them out.
Strange lights, deadly machines, and missing soldiers. Sounds like a lot, even for a marshal.
I'd go by myself, if I wasn't stuck on transport duty.
I'll find your brother, if I can. Where is this valley?
Southwest of here, in the depths of lowland territory. Look for the climbing path on the cliffs. It marks the start of the valley. And if you see my brother, knock him on his ass for making me worry.
Strange lights off the coast. Whatever it is, it can't be good. I should look into it when I'm out that way.
No army can march.
You should know that I got some new pieces. Good luck finding their cards, champion.
We're stuck on guard.
You'll need that ballista in good working order.
Aloy, need to turn in some tags or trade some medals? Maybe you won some from hunting grounds. But if you want to turn in the parts, we need to open the arena.
I found some of the...
Good. Here. Earn more medals.
Well, safe.
I know. But you and me?
Under
Might as well set a new record. My blade helps make your light.
You're preparing to leave. You need supplies? Watch out!
I heard you got some fresh ink. What'd you do?
Under Hikaru,
The visions are renewed.
we will walk
Let
among
us-
us. We will...
There are no legends.
Legends walk among us.
about as an Oseram forge, as Erend would say.
Hey, Mr. Know-It-All is here. You know, your focus buddy who never smiles. I didn't know what to do with him, so I had him wait in your room.
Got it. Thanks. Well, Silence. Looks like you finally found a door you could open without me.
I'm glad it's there, actually. It kept me from having to mingle with the company you keep. But enough prattle. I believe you owe me an explanation. Your plans for the Zenith base.
You're right. I do owe you. My spear in your throat for deceiving me again. At the Hades Proving Lab.
I doubt you asked me here for that kind of reckoning.
No. Right now, I need your help. So I'm giving you one final chance. But if you ever betray me again, I will kill you no matter what the circumstance. Understood?
Very well. Though we'll both face a decidedly short future if you can't get us inside that base.
Aloy, your other guest is here. She's, coming to you.
Thanks. Good timing. The truth is, I can't actually get us into the base. But she can.
The company you keep is even worse than I thought.
Not a fan of surprises, are you? Oh, look. That must be your little invention.
Does the weapon work? Without self-destructing?
Of course it does. I've eliminated the imperfections and greatly improved its design and output.
How can we be sure?
Care for a demonstration?
Enough, both of you. We're in this together, at least for now. Go talk to Erend. Tell him I said to give you rooms of your own. I'll come see you when I get a chance.
Oh, no. You first.
Better get everyone in the control room, so Tilda can tell us what she knows about the Zenith base. When it looks impossible, look deeper. And then fight like you can win. I will, Rost. Now and always. With Regala out of the way, Hikaru and Tanakh, they're safe. The future's up to them now. I do wish they'd drop all the honorary names they've given me. But if I've learned anything about them, it is not a battle I am going to win. Focus. It's Varl's. I used to think no Nora would ever accept one. But Varl did. Even when he was overwhelmed. He refused to let me push him away. I failed Varl at Gemini. I should have pushed harder. I should have done more. I'd give anything to have him back.
Yeah?
I was thinking we could spar further. When you have the time.
Oh, sure, yeah.
Aloy, I'm glad to see. I heard you gave the. I was half
Sorry to. Ready to head.
Whatever
Thoughts on.
I'd say she smells like. She's more like a cold piece of.
She's. Have you talked?
Erend and I tried speaking to.
Charming. I have to go.
I'll make sure.
Thanks.
Aloy!
Wish I could say we don't even recall.
Yeah.
Right. Doesn't look like.
Yet. So, I've been busting my.
Don't worry.
Looking forward.
You,
I tried, and you say.
I think so. I guess.
I was hoping you'd give me an
Please.
You telling me you wouldn't want. After everything.
Sure. I better get.
Oh.
You flew. You know, I saw. Does this mean?
Almost. I know things must be happening.
I've already braved oceans and madmen who thought, why not a few immortals with lethal?
Guess the more. I suppose you saw.
I almost went up to her. Every diviner. But now that she's here, I don't know if I'm probably.
Were you?
I was wondering. She seemed.
Don't worry. The Zenith.
If you. The silence.
He is. He refuses to.
Oh.
You know that special part? Yeah. I need. Haven't seen you since the battle at the Grove.
I saw you fly on the wings of the Ten. I would say that I am inspired.
Thank you.
It is I.
Things will get ugly once.
I would have many soldiers died in the old world to make sure we stood. Though I am curious.
Leave that to me.
As you say.
Look, but I want her on.
It is more than she deserves.
Thank you. Did you meet?
There is something about. I wouldn't be surprised if my sword went through her.
Honestly, with. Your people keep mentioning the wing.
The visions tell us that the Ten flew for us. It is why the challengers... And now, you have done it. So?
I won't lie.
I can only...
I have to go.
Understood.
Okay. Maybe it's time to get everyone together so Tilda can brief us. But is there anything I should handle before that?
Before I forget, I watered those plants. I just know they never love it. Well.
A warhorn. To summon an army of rebels and machines. Regala threw everything she had at the Grove. Even in our duel, she was... ruthless. Still, I'd rather have her on my side for the fight ahead.
Wait, Barb. We're taking those space slugs down.
Did you need something? Bravo. You managed to sway a Zenith to your side. Care to explain?
Not a chance. I thought you said the weapon was ready.
There's always room to opt, but that's not why you're here.
Since when were...
Since you turned this modest success.
Okay, so your big plan. You learned about the Zeniths from... Then you came up with a plan to defeat them by using a Tenakth arm and to get the Tenakth to fight for you. You, or...
Did you have an actual question, or...
So all this time, even before I found the coordinates, why couldn't...
When I learned of the Zenith's return to... I knew I would one day require an army of overzealous Tenakth to assault the Zenith base. The casual... And I knew you would never allow such a sacrifice. Thus, I devised a means to remove...
You wanted me to surrender to the Zenith.
Based on everything I knew about, thereby keeping you out of...
So you really didn't...
No.
Detail? Well, I guess... Tell me about the weapon.
I've upgraded the delivery system.
That doesn't fully...
No, but I'd be a fool to reveal its inner workings. After all, why? Yes. Suffice it to say that the weapon will work. The intricacies of...
Why create the Sons of Prometheus? You didn't need a bunch of Oseram tinkerers to make...
They were a necessary safeguard. My time serving through the Sons of Prometheus, I could execute my plans.
Why help Regala take over? If you wanted an army, you could have...
Before Regala's rebellion, Hikaru was only concerned with battling machines and fostering friendships with the Karja. Even if I gained his ear, he would never agree to send his...
So helping a bloodthirsty...
Yes. Exceedingly, she would have led the tribe into battle.
While I was out there, I had a couple run...
The tribe from...
Their entire tribe was shaped around the discovery of focus. Don't you want to know more?
No. They stumbled upon the greatest... They shrouded the knowledge they unearthed in me.
Yes, well...
Did it not?
So those run-ins with the... We found...
You must have needed Omega clearance.
Worse than you can imagine.
He single-handedly wiped out collective human knowledge. I'm sure...
Let me guess. You would have scraped him into a...
For a start.
All right, Silence. And Try not to mess with...
Ah, yes. For someone to live as long as well, your goals may...
Yeah.
Survival is only in the...
Do you know something?
Oh, I know a great deal of things.
Oh, a feeling.
This place smells wrong. No sand or wind, only cold steel. And the others up there, your squad.
They can hold their own. As for this base, it may not be what you're used to, but it is a shelter.
Call it what it is. A cage.
You came here on your own.
For the battle you promised. So for now I wait in my cage for your word. Tell me when to strike.
The whole time I've been in the West, I've been fighting you and...
You were among the...
Why did...
Dorak. Jiroka. And the Karja pushed into the... But the Karja captured them. It was too late.
So you wanted vengeance?
Vengeance. No. Hunt down every last survivor and grind their bones until the... But my chief betrayed me.
How did he... Fashav told me how he became a marshal. He earned it just like any Tenakth.
It was an insult. No Outlander can ever deserve to wear our armor, bear our marks. And then a Karja messenger was brought before us? That's when I knew. I had to run my blade through Hakaru and drag his treacherous corpse to the gates of the Sundom.
What happened when the
quivering priest bore a message from... Suddenly the Karja, a true Tenakth, would never take a... He showed himself a Karja-loving trait.
And lost.
His mercy was... I vowed never to rest, and so with an army of souls...
The deal you made. Override tech in exchange for...
That name means nothing to me. My agreement...
So all this time, you didn't even...
If it was a trick, I would have crushed them. But they are... The terror in your enemy's eyes.
I don't think so. What...
Had I killed Hakaru and become chief? These Xen... But because of you, my people will continue.
Because of me, hundreds of Tenakth won't throw away their lives in a battle they can't win. Are you really...
I have no reason to betray you.
Really?
I failed to kill Hakaru. Failed to eliminate you. No Tenakth would follow me now. The Karja remain out of my reach, cowering behind their walls. All I have left are the screams of those long dead. So show me.
All right.
Ever since you got in my way, But if I'm to die in battle, then it might as well be with the one who flew.
I'll let you know when...
Definitely not getting anywhere.
So, you return.
It's all going to be okay. I can't give up now.
There you are. Well done. Reservations. You managed to secure silence, and you're truly a
I've been thinking about what you said. It was more than that, wasn't it?
Perceptive as ever. You're right, we were together for a time.
Okay, so...
I was an orphan. And then we kept running into each other at conferences. I thought it was just shop talk. Soon we were flying halfway. For the first time, I think Liz felt the same way at first. But as time passed...
So helping me?
A second chance, yes. I made a mistake leaving Earth So when I saw you, a woman who has carved her own remarkable path, beyond even what made Liz a phenomenon, I knew I had to help you.
Why did you make the data channel?
I built that house as a shelter to weather any storm. Cultural artifacts of incalculable value. Truly.
And you wanted...
Yes. I thought if she could experience a heritage every bit of... I'm sorry, I had to cut off...
Why do you think Elizabeth...
I've wondered that. She was brilliant. But it also felt like she kept... I think, in the end, she had...
I found a recording of you and Elizabeth back in the proving lab.
Yes.
I think she regretted.
Did she? Thank you for telling me. And that her last impression of me was as a functionary of Farzine.
When it's time to break into the Zenith...
I'll go over the full... Suffice it to say, we will need to push as fast as possible. There are also printing facilities where the...
What for?
First for use in the base's infrastructure, and then to fabric. In addition, they've also been ferrying material. After hundreds of years luxuriating in our digital comforts, the disaster can strike.
Have you figured out...
No, and I'll admit it bothered. I am confident it will...
How many of them are in...
10, including Eric and Gerard. Only a handful of us made it to our...
You said before that you're not like the other Zeniths.
Out of necessity. Both when Earth was consumed and when the colony... I did what I had to. Hence the data channel with Beta.
So, Eric...
I believe on Earth, he was the founder of a even as governments abandoned. He found success with clientele that there were also rumors that he... But on Sirius, in them, he could go on ramp.
All of his tribe believes he was one of the great...
Then they would be quite...
What can you tell me?
He was the head of the world's largest financial... It made him one of the wealthiest people on Earth.
What does one person...
Buy more? Gerard's always believed himself to be a refined, but beneath that exterior, it was his decision to restrict Beta's upbringing to her... While we were...
Well, we'll deal with him.
I would very much...
When I was in the ruins of Vegas, I found data on a man...
Stanley. When we established our colony, he built an exact replica of lights, shows, and while others cloistered themselves in their own family...
The way you're talking about him,
No, he perished. He would have been thrilled to discover that part.
When Beta escaped and hid in an ancient research facility, who was she?
A dull star amidst a sea of bright... Unlike most of Farzenith's members who amassed their wealth, Verbena inherited her billions. Her father had achieved great success. At age 24, she became the world's most... Someone who leverages the...
What?
In a way, yeah.
Well, she must have done something right.
She was her own brand of ruthless. That much is true.
Okay, so...
An array of the wealthiest...
And let me guess.
Most, but not all. There were a few with... She founded the Holonet's most successful dance channel, and I had fascinating discussion. Our immortality treatments are... But then there were others like Devin Miller, the CEO of a fast food printing corp. His only real preoccupations were perfecting... When I think about all of us...
Okay.
I'll be here until... And thank you, A. My past has always been a... I see Liz's dream.
Maybe we can make it.
We will.
All right, people. I need you up in the control room, right away. Okay, everyone. We all know what's at stake. Beta, Gaia. Not to mention life on Earth. Now, it might seem like the Zeniths are invincible, but they're not. We've got what it takes to break into their base and defeat them. We even have one of them on our side. Tilda, show us the base.
It is constructed atop the ruins of an ancient military facility on an island to the southwest. I can get us inside. To this location, undetected.
How exactly?
You'll know when you need to. Once inside, our goal will be this structure. The launch tower. Gaia and Beta are being held at the top. But along the way, we will face overwhelming resistance. Most importantly from Gerard, Eric, and the others. But also...
Once I take away their shields, we should be able to deal with them. But it will be easier to deploy the device if someone else is carrying it. I'll need a strong back.
Carry stuff? Yeah, I can do that.
Even if your device works, there will still be Spectre drones, scores of them.
If only we had an army to fight them.
I've got that under control. You'll know when you need to. All right. We'll meet up again just before we go in. Where's the best place to rendezvous?
On the coast, just across from the island. Once there, I'll show you the way.
Okay. I'll let you know when I arrive at the rendezvous point. And then you can join me. In the meantime, do whatever you need to prepare. Understood? You two? A minute? Tilda helped me get in touch with Beta, and she told me something important. There's an installation inside the base. It's called a regulator. Here. Once we're inside, I need you two to split off from everyone else and destroy it. So you'll have to bring explosives. This will help stop the drones. Everything depends on it. Are you with me? After that, I want you to find a way to infiltrate the Zenith network.
How?
Go over all the data that Beta left behind. She knew how to do it, I'm sure of that.
All right. But why? What am I trying to do?
Find information about the Zeniths. Anything Tilda's not telling us. Silence is right about one thing. There's no way we can take her on her word.
I'll do my best.
Keep her safe, okay?
On my life.
bronze weapon to the zenith.
We're finally.
Never thought I'd be off on a mission to take down a bunch of... I can hear the... Oh, earlier you mentioned something about... I'm just saying.
I discovered it looks like they're...
I thought that...
They're familiar.
So, and that with an arm...
Pretty much.
Oh, that's...
Is there any way...
Yeah.
I'd appreciate... If that one's not working right, you can...
Little bugger's got some personality, that's all. Besides, it,
Wouldn't want to spoil... If that one's not... Wouldn't... Far...
Thanks. I was, so he... Vala...
You know, we never did get that, and you never told me...
I guess we never got... If...
You think it's time for...
Yeah? Oh.
So, how did Ursa escape Mad Sun King?
Well, first she had to survive the Sun Ring. See, during the war, for what? Thinking somehow that was gonna appear. And when it was Ursa's turn, the Carja thought she'd go down if they threw a
Oh, but...
she defeated all of them. And the Mad Sun King was impressed, I guess. He enjoyed it.
I remember you telling me something about that. That's how she met a...
Yeah, but what no Carja scroll. He knew their best chance was to get... He got her everything she needed to disguise herself as a Carja noble.
I get the feeling she...
Oh man, Ursa would have rather... But Avad insisted. Avad had to...
She made Avad dress up...
As perfumed and powdered as a babe.
That would,
Oh, it worked like a charm, too. They paid a traveling merchant to get Ursa...
You were...
All good story.
I guess I should...
I'll see you at the rendezvous.
I wouldn't have... I hope everybody...
Aloy, at least...
Thanks. Everyone here...
You know, he realized I would, to be honest, So, he brought up this hologram. We sat there. How every corner and any fears... I miss him.
I know. You and Aaron seem to be on better terms now.
He may have terrible taste in music, but he did apologize for mocking my tribe. And that ale he keeps raving about isn't half bad. I still plan on beating that stuff.
Try not to hurt it. I should go.
Before you do...
What is it?
You place this focus. If I should fall in battle, I'd like you...
So...
Make sure you stay...
Let's just try it all. The plan will work.
Right.
Once all this is...
I don't know if I go back or what they do to me for reading. Even if would I be willing to let the truths I've... Would I dare? Or... We... I hate it, but apparently we became very...
Well, that was...
Yeah, I don't know.
I do.
Whatever happened, I never thought...
Come on. Katalo will...
I'm not afraid. I know Katalo if we die doing so. We'll try.
The rest of us should be... But you'll have...
What?
I don't know. The rest of us... But...
What exactly? I'll make truth...
I do not know all that remains.
Thank you.
You brought us to... Oh, and by the way...
Now that training time...
The bulwark...
I'll try not to...
I know you...
We didn't really get...
There was... If he were to knock Varl's bravery among the most distinguished of our tribes. When the fight is done...
I'm sure... Remind me...
Gaia said we can find what...
Got it. I'll see you...
It will be...
Aloy, something else?
Why creep? You didn't need...
They through the...
I'll be...
As you wish.
Welcome back, Aloy. Would you like to I'll be making...
Honor and strength.
Cannot catch a break from this heat.
Aloy, it is an honor. Caro and no rebel or machine. Enjoy your time in our use on your father. A sharp blade to your enemy.
You will look fine.
Leave him alone. Hikaru commands my blade. May your blade be bright.
Be guided by the test.
Turn right in front of me. There. Now I can take it. Rendezvous point. I should take care of everything I can before calling in the others to attack the Zenith base. Okay, everyone. I'm at the rendezvous point. It's time to rescue Beta and Gaia.
Understood, Aloy. We're on our way.
Aloy.
Where are the others?
Not far behind.
Egghead here couldn't stand traveling with the pack.
Are we all here? Then let's begin.
A tunnel.
An ancient escape route from the ruins on the island. When I realized it ran all the way across the water, I thought it might prove useful to come and go undetected. So I concealed it from the others. Shall we?
I wish there was a less pungent way to get way inside the base.
Agreed.
There's the launch tower. That plane offers a little cover, so the only viable path is through there. There will be Spectres guarding it, and many more can be deployed from those hangars.
All right. Alva, Catalo, get to it.
Where are they going?
Somewhere important. Erend, you're with me. You guys, take the high ground in case we need covering fire.
Tactically sound, I suppose. What will she do?
There's a sensor node nearby. If I hack into it, I should be able to scramble the network and keep you undetected. But not for long.
Then we should proceed.
One more thing. Open up the channel to Beta. Audio only. Aloy, we're here, and we're coming for you. You know what to do, right? As long as you hold up your end. We will. See you soon. Be careful. Let's go.
Get to the launch tower as quickly as possible. I'll do my best to conceal our intrusion.
Company. Follow my lead.
That's what I do. Hit it while it's frozen. It's not beer, but it'll do. Boom! Anytime you're ready. Let's get into this. I'm waiting for you. And now's a good time to hit it with plasma. I guess we're not going for stealth,
I think you're right. Yeah.
I think there's a cave up there that might get us through that ridge.
Let's climb up to it.
What's in this backpack, metal bricks?
Aloy, Alva and I are closing in on the regulator.
Keep me posted.
It's creepy in here.
Don't worry. I'll protect you.
Hey, you swim. I'll stay nice and I wish I had a glider. I guess I'll find another way across. I'm not really built for climbing.
There's a lot of dead machines on this island.
We killed a great many when we landed here. Their salvage may prove useful to you now.
Another Spectre.
Sneak or fight, you choose.
Aloy's under attack! Cover her!
Firing!
Aloy! Acid! Corrosion! Take a shot! Oh, it looks like Zoe's giving us some supporting fire. Coming for you next.
Oh, that was a decent shot, I guess.
Ready to go on?
Better than any Oseram.
Any good loot?
A little.